Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Soganoid. Going to do the rare afternoon play. I had a doctor appointment this morning, so I can't see it well enough to work. Well, YouTube is unhappy. So let me try this. There we go. And let me get this going. Get that going. Let's see if we've got everybody on here. There's YouTube.
Is full of stars.
Got that. Got my microphone. Everybody's clicking. All right, let's get back into this game. And we are still very much in money-making mode. I want to get up to the point where I can not only build destroyers, but build defense stations for Argon. And what I need to do is do some exploration down in Sigaris and Terran space. So eventually I can do some missions for the Terrans as well.
Falcon, Sentinel.
I'll tell him to. So I sent a chief scout down to Sigaris. And I am going to upgrade him. Get him some shields. Give him some software. I can't do that down there. And give him that. Some resource probes, just 10. And advanced satellites. Alright. And then we'll get him into exploration mode. and rename him. Get one in the middle there. Alright, I made a mistake somewhere. No, I did not. Okay. Alright, so he's up, off and away. So I decided in this morning's session that I needed 14 million to buy the blueprints to start building weapon components and some other things in my factories. And I spent all that money on that scout, and now I'm already back up to 7 million. These 4 factories are going to start dumping money into my economy. So if we look at this one's, these 3 aren't built yet. I want to make sure that these do not buy from anyone but me. And then we'll do the same for ore. So next I'm going to build this guy a couple of ore miners. Then after they've been built, I will build him some gas miners. The man arena loads right up. Let's get the we'll get the mineral ones. They've got a lot of cargo space. They're a little bit slow. So if you look at their speed, 315, that's actually pretty good. Travel speed's only 1980. You want your at this stage of the game, you want your miners able to escape from Kaak and pirates. Pirates do attack miners. Anyone with anything in their cargo space, they don't differentiate about what's in your cargo space. As long as you're hauling cargo, a pilot will accost you. If we go here, so that's 358 and travel speed is 2888. So that's why I'm going with the drills. Add that to the shopping list. I want 2 of those. And let me put this thing in my mouth so I can talk. Yuck. Oh, I forgot to do something with YouTube. Let me pop this out so I can see it. So it says 7 minutes and 30 seconds each. But it's not telling me why. That's because it's probably, if you look here, so those are the 2 I'm building. And then I had these other ships that it was building is why. You would think it would be able to build 8 medium ships at once, but that's not true because it's got to have supplies coming in. It takes resources to build ships. And when I'm sitting there, I'm going to look for... So these are the quests I want to do. It says build a military base. I can't because I don't own any military modules. And they pay a lot. And this assemble fleet, I can't build destroyers yet. They don't always want destroyers, but they could. And you don't know until... I mean, yeah, I'll look at it. So if I open the briefing, I look here. So they're going to pay me the ship value plus 50%, but they don't tell me what ships I'm going to need to build. So I can't do that. And that's why I want to build it. So if you build, if you spend, say, 80 million building 3 destroyers, you get paid 120 million for those. So you make 40 million. We do need a second trader, but not quite yet. These 2... drills. Now I'm going to try and do this to see if they fixed it. But if I say mine for commander, where are these guys going to mine? And if you watch them, just one of them, and see where is he going to go. because there's ore and silicon right here. So they're coming from Argon Prime. And the last set I did stopped here in Argon Prime to mine. Why? And if you look at the info on this, he has got mine resources in Hatikva's Choice 3. And they're telling him to go get Invidium for Ozota. So if I look at the other one, and look at his info tab, he is being told to go mine Invidium, and that is also for Ozota for the teleportation research, which is important, but I'd rather have ore and silicon right now. And since I'm running ships through there now, the Xenon may get more active. Who can say? Let's make some more money. No, what I want to do is to make Heretics End more profitable is open up more mining space for it, which is Provinces Adrift. So I am going to do that quest. That's a good quest to do this afternoon. So if I head over to here, no, not there. There. If I head over to this guy, this is going to unlock Provinces Adrift for me. There's a lot of gabbing, a lot of chit-chat. And then if my... Oh. And then if my factories have not started making some moolah for me, then I'll do some crystal mining. But I am going to buy blueprints. I think it is just as fast. I think it's actually faster to make the money to buy them than to run around trying to hack everything. And it's set up that way. Hacking is not supposed to be the speedrunner's dream. Well, let's do this.
Engaged.
This will get me there. There's no asteroids in the way.
Entering system.
And
Argon
magically,
Prime.
we're facing the correct direction.
Entering system. Hatikva's Choice.
Uh-oh.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Oy, oy, oy.
Entering system. Heretics End.
So pause the game and tell him not to buy any of this stuff. And the methane as well. And this is tedious, and you pretty much have to do it every time you turn the game on for every factory, because it does not persist those flags.
Aaron E. Autopilot.
Here we go.
Of course, everyone is welcome to attend the investigation, though please do remain at a safe distance until the risks are more clear.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories. We can only guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
Data stream is initialized.
Hello, Bexley James. How are you doing today?
Roll back. And just slightly.
Battle stations, prepare to engage.
I'm okay. My eyes are all weird. I had an eye doctor
Well then,
appointment this morning.
Intervention Corps, prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist, remain Remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
That's going pretty good. Okay, let me get this mission focused.
This is an historic expedition. Without compare in a lifetime, I am overjoyed to see you here. We were rather hoping to be enjoying a reunion with Kingdom End after gate reactivation. The most recent boron missive indicates that this has been the overwhelming focus of their civilization's scientific resources. So you will forgive us, perhaps, for being seduced by the possibility. Telemetry shows that this system is annotated as Watchful Gaze, yet we cannot detect whether it is itself isolated, or connects further to any number of other systems.
Yes, I'm looking at your chats. Thank you, autosave.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron, or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Now, he's talking about it being so long, but
Boron exile.
that's still a
Be step
boron.
closer to your reunion.
Boron
Explorer.
about half as long as humans.
The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Yeah, let's turn that off. Oh, I already know their ship is down here somewhere. Hello, Siloam. How are you doing today? Yes, you can fly any ship in this game.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Yep, you can fly the massive capital ships too.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Numankret, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? Just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and
This is a strategy game, so you need to build up an economy
definitely not Kingdom End.
and then start building a lot of ships.
Messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. At this point, any further hypothesis would be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Oh my! Could that be?
By the Trinity, a Boron vessel.
My instinct says we should take a closer look. Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris.
Yeah, I think that's exactly where they got this guy from.
Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
Let me make sure my pilot here has no orders, because he will absolutely strand me here. And look at this. Okay, so now I can get up. And I can go over here.
Sentinel.
And use the spacesuit. Not only can you fly spaceships, you can get in a spacesuit. So the trick to this part is finding there's going to be a very narrow path. Let's go see if that's it. That looks like the way. There's the box. There it is. See, I reset this yesterday and did a hard save so that it would remember, and it still flipped them all around because they want you to make the mistake. No, gotta go on the other end.
Running decryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner.
You had to take control of my spacesuit for that?
It seems that the
Man.
operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
There are some tutorials. But this game is definitely the school of hard knocks. Alright, where did you hide my ship? Oh, it's over there. It's right there. Right where we left
Falcon,
it.
Sentinel, docking granted.
Used to be you had to be very, very precise to redock with your ship, but they dumbed that down a lot.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory. This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are.
Let's see, what's her name? Neela T?
Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Oh my! Aliens!
Yep, Neela T.
Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament. Greetings. I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Bosota, are you receiving this?
One moment, please. I am just finishing up some calculations.
What did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bosota, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people for that long. Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Neela T, adventurer extraordinaire. I would be delighted to spend time with you.
There's no way to skip through a lot of this conversation.
Please allow
You
me
just
to
have to
extend my
listen
greetings
to it.
And your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Neela T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates.
But I am going to have to,
Has a gate reopened? Are we connected
I want to get
to
provinces
one?
adrift
Oh, I
open
knew
right
this
up
had to
for our
happen
trading
eventually.
purposes.
What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. All less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the boron triggered the gate reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow Boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
Without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A Boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Indeed, Bosotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection. It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishala, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of where the Kingdom End even still exists.
Well, unfortunately, my ship is nowhere near as fast as hers. But that's okay. You just go through this gate up here and dock on their ship. And he's going to give me one of those anyway after I finish this mission.
Goodness! A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages. Pick up the pace.
I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
Entering system. Barren Shores.
Mila T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the dormant gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There's so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela-T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
So, spoiler alert, it makes you wonder who Neela-T actually is that the Royal Steward greets her and lets her have her own way.
Docking granted.
You've clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Successfully.
A Boron capital ship.
And once again, make sure I don't have any orders on this pilot.
A perfect equilibrium of function and
See there? Where did he get that?
and with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
So there's a lot of dialogue here again. And then you have to
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is
negotiate a settlement with this Royal Steward guy.
Royal Steward of the provinces adrift.
Hello.
On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Lita Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
Held to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala.
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela-T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
We will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please? There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
Okay, so it's a four-way conversation. Three-way conversation. And it's best to start with him.
Silent one from our disappointing introduction.
And basically, you've got to exhaust all of the...
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same...
You have to exhaust all of the dialogue options. And eventually they open up other dialogue options with the other two sides of the conversation.
Systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom M to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Okay, so
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of...
You know, and that's saying something, because the Boron lifespan is about half that of a human's. So for him to be talking about decades, he's very old.
There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
He just jumped with me on board.
You are correct, of course. There is no harm in reaching for common ground. I am embarrassed to say that our defensive capabilities are woefully inadequate. Ashamedly so. Our economy is so fractured. We struggle to construct anything larger, perhaps, than a frigate. We cannot even resource and operate a full-scale shipyard. For half a century of isolation, we Boron have had little need for a comprehensive military. I fear that we are wholly unprepared for the myriad dangers lurking beyond the gate. And should word spread of the valuable equipment and facilities proposed by the Alliance of the Word, it might be akin to painting a target upon ourselves for any nefarious actors in the vicinity. One moment. I have, even now, received word of split incursions. If we had anything of value to loot, we would not be discussing skirmishes. They would descend upon us in hordes.
Okay. Well, thank you, Autosave, for that. So we have to go talk to Neela T, and Newman car.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader We and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger, the provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Oh, you took note of that, did you?
Yes.
Time after time, I approached Leader Wee for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before
Oh dear.
or anything like that,
She's
I
a
am not
princess.
part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm. Pleasant travels.
Now we can go talk to the pyramid guy.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. May have a point. Perhaps his simple mind cannot grasp all the variables at play. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture.
So you can see they really went overboard on the graphics of this game.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious.
Because you can walk around on all the ships. You can get in your spaceship and fly around all the ships, all the stations.
The provinces. A reunion with Kingdom End would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing. I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks. Well,
And you have to go through these.
So our offensive options are rather limited in that regard. What we can do, however,
Or they don't open up the steward's dialogue responses.
well guarded, making it an unappealing target. Furthermore, I am prepared to place several scouts at his disposal, and to establish a network of satellites in watchful gaze. That will give the split cause to reconsider an incursion into the provinces. The situation with this steward does indeed seem resolvable, though I fear he wears my patience thin. Take this matter in hand. Go and see the fool. Perhaps you can change his mind.
It's not a power thing. That's a spoiler. It's not a power thing. We already discussed what it was.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Well, this is an unexpectedly kind offer from the Alliance of the Word. I must admit that security assistance in these uncertain times would indeed be a welcome reassurance. Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways. I must say how thoroughly reassured I am. And again, please accept my most profound apologies for our earlier miscommunication. Clearly, our values are in auspicious alignment. I am confident that you will ensure no harm befalls my charges. Please, do proceed with my blessing and my people's support for the success of your historic mission. With the gate in Watchful Gaze reactivated, to our knowledge only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
We are most grateful. You have been an exemplary host. Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own.
And I'll
Serve you well.
Thank you for cooperating.
Alright, so the provinces of Drift are unlocked. That's my new ship there. Ooh.
Mako.
Ooh. But no pilot.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of
Let me go see if there's a boron out here that I can hire.
I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow boron. It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance
So there's my Falcon.
Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago.
I don't think there's any on here. I think what I have to do is find their...
I'm curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we
I have to go to their pier.
Maybe the Alliance really
flying without a pilot is a big no for
Trying to
me.
manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Thanks to the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Alright, so let me do this first. Let me get Barren Shores opened up. With the Falcon. Tell him to... and he took right off. Because I have miners in the very next sector at headquarters, so I want them to be able to come over here and mine these resources. And as soon as I drop some satellites for them, they will. And what I need to do now is buy two gas miners for headquarters, Sunders, I go high preset so they can be able to run away. He doesn't have enough resources, advanced electronics, of course. So, you know, they don't have landing on planets yet, but they do have terraforming. Diplomacy is their next step, probably right before Christmas. Let me see if I can get 2 man arenas instead. Yes. Alright, let's do that. And he should have gotten all of the Invidium. Yeah, he just needs plasma conductors for teleportation 3. Alright, let me check these other factories. Because I upgraded them all this morning.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Only for me. Only for me. Only for me. Don't buy any energy cells. Buy up to nothing. Only for me. And buy only for me. So all this station has to do is make money. And in Argon Prime, that got all built. Is he making money? He is making money, not a whole lot. But he is sitting on 500,000 credits. So if he does not have enough resources for production, the question is, what is his miner doing? Fortunately, he hasn't. Hopefully, he's not selling his ice over there. What does he get him? It says, I don't know, find and mine resources. But if you go and look at what he's mining, get the right one. Make sure you're focused on the right ship. Okay, so he's going back to my factory. $18 billion. That's all built up. Yeah. These are all sales. He's not buying anything there. And once he gets up to 3.7 million, he'll start making money. Okay, he'll start depositing. What is going on here? Wondering why it's I guess that's a quest icon. So I want to they want me to go to Sanctuary of Darkness. I'm going to open up Great Reef. Is that what I want to do? I want to go there. Because I do need a pilot. Let's go get a boron pilot.
Autopilot engaged.
They have companies in this. Well, not distinct companies. They used to have a stock market that they started doing I know X Beyond the Frontier did, and I'm pretty sure X2 and X3 did. And they were trying to open that up to kind of a cryptocurrency thing. That never worked out for them, so they just got focused on the game.
Entering system. Barren shores.
I guess they try to run this as like it's a capitalist society. It's supposed to be a capitalist base, but it's not, because each faction has one boss, like a CEO. Or a president, or in the Boron's case, a queen.
Autopilot disengaged. Boron trading station. Docking granted.
I'm forgetting this might not have. It's got a docking computer.
Successfully docked.
Cannot upgrade it here.
Mako.
Hello.
Here you go. He is now my pilot.
I will try to ensure that you do not regret this decision.
And I think they also went away from the stock market thing, because this game is a serious resource hog. Not just graphics wise either. It really can stress your CPU. Because the entire rest of the game is running, with or without you. There's all kinds of trades and battles going on outside your field of view. So it's not multiplayer, but you're still just one of thousands of participants in the game. So what I want to do now oh, that one dropped all those satellites already. So have him go over here. He's still got 2 left. I think to get it once over there. And then start exploring. Don't do it that way. And that's their bug. They lost focus already. Yeah, and I think everybody's going after graphics, and graphics take up a lot of resources. And then all of the accounting that goes into running a stock market is pretty resource heavy, resource intensive. So they'd rather focus on game mechanics. And see, this drill is already, so I just opened up these, I just put these satellites down, and I already have miners coming over here. And we will assign you to headquarters. Here's the Maka. Alright, I've got to rename these. It's the Falcon I wanted in Barren Shores. So the Nova Vanguard. Where is she at? Bright Promise. Pick up some more satellites. Yeah, stock up with satellites and resource probes. All right, and Mother Nature's calling very loudly, so I'm going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, I will have the Nova do the exploring. Should have a Pegasus doing this stuff, but I can't buy those yet. Yeah, this is absolutely the fastest way to explore. Let's go drop a bunch of satellites. It's expensive, but it's quick. But I absolutely do need to find there. Okay. So do that. And now that Barren Shores is opened up, I can go do something else. So this quest right here, Cigaris Pioneers, that is the terraforming quest line. That goes on down here. Have you got any satellites? Let's find out. He's got a bunch of them. And we get these guys opened up for business. So the storyline is these Cigaris Pioneers, with their terraforming endeavors, created the Xenon as their slave race. And the Xenon are AI constructs. And then, of course, they quickly lost control of the Xenon, who were trying to conquer the galaxy, and they don't understand why. They just kill everything that's alive. And in order to contain the Xenon, the Terrans shut down a lot of the gate network. Well, there's a scrap processing factory. And then go explore there. I have a cheap scout just sitting somewhere in Heretic's End. Did I open up the other gates? So that must be down here. So for this update 7.6, they've shut down a lot of the sectors that were down in here. And they do that on and off with various updates, because I do not see the gates. Maybe it's over in Brennan's Triumph, we'll see. I should rename this since she's scouting now. This was my first ship, the first ship you get in the game. This Falcon is going to become come on, why did you lose focus? There we go. We'll go over there and dock.
I think you are underestimating me.
Alright, so let's check on these perpetual battle zones. So the Xenon are serious here. Pretending that Xenon cannot take down that station. That K cannot take out that station. And this Mako has rinky-dink, really weak weapons. I mean, I can go over there and try.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, there's helium down there. He'll find some. Okay. So if I look at his armaments, Ion Gatling Mark 1, Photon Mark 1.
Victory will be mine.
But good engines on it. Good shields, but let's get up. Let him do the flying while I do the map stuff.
I am more than capable of defeating you.
Well, it doesn't want me to change them there.
Requesting permission.
Alrighty then, let's go find out.
Checking permission granted. I am more than capable of defeating you.
Yeah, let's do this.
Mako.
Let me think about what I'm going to do here. Make a decision, Jim. Get to it. Hmm. So if it replicates itself, if a nanobot replicates itself, all of the nanobots it makes can also replicate. So a Fibonacci sequence of growth. Yeah, let me go look around in this thing.
Boron trading station.
Let's see, here's something going pew pew.
Do not underestimate them.
Who are they shooting at?
Phoenix E.
Scale plate pirates are already attacking this trading station and dying. Exactly what Lita T was afraid of.
Danger.
He took down my shields. I'm going to get up here and tell my pilot so I can do this quickly.
Sir?
Because lots of loot just dropped. And rather than me trying to target and find out where everything is, I'll let him do it. So the Phoenix was a destroyer, and the scale plate just lost a destroyer. Now you could call the scale plate a faction or a corporation. It's a pirate corporation, and made up primarily of the Talati, which are lizards, and the Split, which are kind of lizard-like. They have scales. Alright, so kill that.
Mako. Jump gate. Great Reef.
Is that what I want? No. I want to go over here.
Empty space.
make sure there's not a gate over here. I might have the wrong sector.
Jump gate.
Okay. There's the wharf.
Autopilot engaged.
Alright. See how he just couldn't fly around the asteroid? And we are going to see the reason why. So the NPC pilots absolutely do know how to fly around asteroid belts without having to dodge single asteroids one at a time.
Entering system. Great Reef. Jump gate. Unknown sector.
And this sector over here is the reason why they don't fly around all asteroid belts. They only fly around hazardous asteroid belts.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our system systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold, there is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our word and avoid the Kark. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be harmed.
So it's straight across there. I know that. But there isn't a path straight across.
Danger.
You're going absolutely the wrong way. And so that construct over there, that looks like the hive off there in the distance. Or it's one of the towers. No, that's a white one. Let's not stop for a white one. Alright, so hold on a second here. This right here, that is most definitely the Kaak
Assistant,
installation.
perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
What I'm going to do now is escape, because that buzz meant that I was locked and targeted.
Entering system. Great Reef. Jump gate. Sanctuary of Darkness. Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Okay, so that's just a tower. That's another Kaak installation. That's a tower. And there's a Kaak, and they've targeted me again already.
Protector.
If you can get him to follow you through the gate and destroy him outside the Sanctuary of Darkness, that's fine. But here it causes trouble.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Alright.
You should find the teleporter now has a much larger range.
How about that? Alright. And I'm up to 6 million credits. Let's go do some more money making stuff.
Autopilot engaged. Entering system. Barren Shores.
Oh, I know what I could do. Stop this.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let me go do two things. I want to fly over here instead.
Autopilot engaged.
And I'll see if there's any better weapons at the wharf.
Jump gate. Great Reef.
Typically, I don't open up provinces adrift until later in the game. If you have a large freighter, it's really great to do this quest to help them build their shipyard. They don't have a shipyard yet. They have a wharf, which is where you build small and medium ships.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Shipyard is where you build large and extra large ships.
Boron Shipyard.
So if I open up this path, see if I've got the quest yet. And there it is.
Autopilot disengaged.
So what you can do, if you look at that, they just want you to deliver all of this stuff. This is a lot. 40,000 units of energy cells is a lot. But you get a lot of money for it because you're actually selling it. When they say deliver it, come and sell it to us. So if I take this build trader right here, He's sitting at Heretic's end. He's got nothing in his hold. And energy cells. I want to tell him to buy all those energy cells. I'll confirm it. And then come over here and trade with build storage. And it didn't pick up the energy cells. Yeah, right there. Probably because somebody else already got it. Because he's not buying them, that's why. So give them back. So if we look at the quest again, did he already fill that? Well, let's see if we can find some Gladetronics. But first I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, so instead of doing that, let me buy a dolphin. He needs water. Alright, so let's not buy a dolphin. We will buy a now let's get my favorite trader. Mercury. Alright, so we can kill that, kill that, kill that. I needed to buy that anyway. Only a minute to build it, and what did I needed? Let's just do Claytronics. Drop this, add Claytronics. Are expensive. What about over here? Is there some over here? Yeah. Okay, so go over here. Oh, so we're losing money on this. 2009 there. How much is this guy going to pay? Yeah, so let's do that instead. We'll do it this way. Do it this way. Alright, so there's some trades going on there that'll make me some money. And like with all of the other, well, I could put an ore miner down here. And a silicon miner. And the purpose would be to increase standing with Sagaris. So let's do that. Let's spend the rest of the money. I don't have that mod enabled. I don't have that mod enabled, so I preset. So if I put them on auto mine down here in Sagaris, they can find some place to sell stuff. If I look at that factory, let's go view. He's sitting on 2 million right there. And if I look at Argon Prime, also sitting on money. There's a quicker way to do this, but I've only got 4 factories. Still building cash. And this one is, you know, that's why I stopped the so you can go here and on this tab, account management, and there's all the factories and how much they have and how much they need. And Heretics End just took a big dive because why? Let me look at this. He's probably buying something that he shouldn't be. Okay, so look at this. Buy offer, buy only for me, or buy offer, buy only for me. Hydrogen, buy offer. There it is. That's why it's got hydrogen. And we'll go to helium, buy only for me. And methane, buy only for me. If I had the hull parts blueprint, and I don't even have the money to buy it, do I? 4.5 million to buy it. Okay, so this guy has some slow miners. gave you orders to move? Haha. No. Who gave you orders? Hyperion. Lie in wait. So somehow he picked up the subsequent orders for that thing. So let's put Claytronics back on there. So this is the big part of the early game, is getting all these passive income sources going and continuing. You know, and even then, this guy chose not to sell everything. Should get my own ship and head back the other way.
Build storage. Autopilot engaged.
Because you picked the wrong factory, Jim. So we'll get some more. So what I'm going to do after that, I'm going to put him on repeat orders. And what else did that guy need other than Claytronics? Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I have to go in here. There, that'll give him some room.
Autopilot disengaged.
Let's try and do this.
Please halt. We will be scanning your inventory. The scan came back clear. Thank you
Well,
for
first time
cooperating.
today. I'm still not convinced that's fixed. So let me instead of doing that, and let's not do that either, because that was a loss. There we go. All right, let's set these two miners up. Local auto mine, and go down and no, that box, that box. It's Sagaris. And we also built a Sunder.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Awaiting orders.
Now what kind of gas is down here that's being bought? Hydrogen. Also in Sagaris. So what they've done since update 7 is decrease. They've taken away your ability to build up passive miners with these free miners that I'm setting up. So they used to run like 30 or 40 of them. You know, you could plop 3 or 4 of them down in a sector like this, and they would not only make you money, but they would increase standing with that faction of whatever space or faction you were selling your wares to. So now I can also get a silicon and a helium mine going down here. Miners, we want miners. I'm just going to do the silicon. Now let's see if we can get the sure, let's do that. So we'll mine silicon and helium down there as well. Because what they want us to do is build stations, trading platforms, have your miners drop stuff off at stations, and then you sell the ore and gas from your stations, or you use the ore and gas to... Oh, that's a bad thing. It's a very bad thing. You use the ore and gas to produce your own goods. So I guess the question is, how long will it take Antigone to do something about that station? And did they get that? Yeah, they built that. About up here. So while I've been playing elsewhere, the rest of the game, the Xenon, have been taking over down here. Not a good thing. Let's get these set up while I'm thinking about it, and then I will go down and try and help Antigone out. Now you can get a mod called Sanity Sector Miner. Which lets these newbie level miners trade out 3 sectors.
Scanning your cargo hold. Go ahead and scan. The scan came back clear. Thank you for cooperating.
What did you expect?
And we wanted him to do helium. Alright, so those 4 ships will proceed to make some more passive income for me.
Docking
for me to help out in Sagaris, I am going to get up.
Sir?
Tell you to dock with that Hyperion. And then jump in the Hyperion.
Entering system. Heretics.
This is a much bigger ship. It's basically a privateer. Built by the Paranid. That's my station, my headquarters. I am waiting for this ship here, that's the Mako that I was on, to dock. Oh, that's Cheap Scout. Where's the Mako? So this is a much more cumbersome ship. It's bigger is more cumbersome, of course. It's also got some bigger guns and it has turrets. So we wait for the Mako to catch up. And these turrets auto fire on their own. I've got them to set up to shoot at everything. Any enemies? Let's do this.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh, let's get busy.
Falcon. Sentinel.
It's showing him there, and he's actually docked on the ship.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Why don't I take a look here first? Yeah, that station is holding firm. It had no problem dealing with that K. Unless the Ks were... The Xenon are intent on going over here and harassing the Teladi, and the Teladi are taking care of themselves.
Entering system. Patikva's choice.
So I'm really bad at flying this ship. In combat. That's where we're going.
Entering system. Argon Prime. Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, so let's bulldoze right through here. Yeah.
Won't get me that easy. Big mistake. Very big mistake.
Requesting immediate backup. Requesting immediate backup.
Here we go.
B.
Requesting immediate backup.
And once he goes into travel drive, I can't catch up with him. So don't try.
M.
So that was getting me a promotion email.
N.
Requesting immediate backup.
M.
So my turrets tore him up.
I'm going to wipe you out.
M.
Requesting immediate backup.
Thank you.
Get spiced.
Requesting immediate backup.
Jump gate. The void. Entering system. The void. B.
You could not destroy me that easily. That was a silly move.
Okay, if this has survived and he did not, so that's me right there.
B.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
This is so unpleasant.
N. M.
Go, lads. Yeah, me lads are putting up a fight.
Requesting immediate backup.
E. Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
M. N.
You'll have to do more damage.
Arcachua. Sentinel. N.
So there's the behemoth we were thinking about rescuing. That's a wreck now.
M.
immediate back.
Thank you.
I'll erase you from space.
Thanks for your help.
Come on, you'll have to do better than that.
It's hard to tell.
Requesting immediate backup.
The question is whether these two freighters
Sentinel. Sonra. Vanguard.
decided to help each other out with these
M.
Xenon, and I doubt it because they never have before. Generally,
Stop your attack immediately.
B.
I think they just coincidentally happen to be in the same area.
N.
Requesting immediate backup.
So I know these small fighters are flying circles around me, but that's okay because by flying tight circles they're staying in range of my turrets and dying. Just like that.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're done for. Get me out of here.
Thank you. M. P. E.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Requesting immediate backup.
Thank you.
Requesting immediate backup.
You're in for it. Not a bad aim for a machine. You're making a big mistake.
Let's see what I've done. Yeah, so I've got that swarm hopefully following me instead of the freighters. And most of that noise is me shooting at them. And they are dying. And Terrans have joined in. No, not you, me.
Is that the best you've got?
Hmm.
You're making a big mistake.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, that's right. I gotta look at the camera settings. So you can see one here. He's taking a beating. This one here is taking a beating. He's shooting at me, but he's taking a beating. But you absolutely want to do this with your Hyperions because it gives them practice, target practice, and with target practice they get better.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, that's one of the things I was talking about, number crunching. If you look here, every single one of these people is on one of my ships somewhere. There's one on the Hyperion. So his morale and engineering skill levels are going up. All of these stars can increase. The game tracks everything. And you can have thousands upon thousands of these employees.
Requesting immediate backup.
And this defense station is absolutely going to open up on these guys. That's the point. So I pulled most of them away from the freighters. And now the station is going to deal with most of them.
Requesting immediate backup.
Thanks for your help.
And in the meantime, I'm making money.
Thank you.
And Antigone Republic just promoted me. So if I get that promotion, I can build.
Requesting immediate backup.
That's what I want. There you go. Don't shoot the station, they get all but hurt.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you.
And
You know, maybe. Oh, that one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Get out of here.
thanks for your help.
Alright, let's go here. This is why I brought the Mako along. Collect drops and then dock.
Requesting immediate backup.
Useless junk.
Need destroyers to take that out. And that as well. Looks like just a bunch of solar panels, but this is riddled with turrets. So we will not be going over there. Take a quick look here.
Kiss your plasma vents goodbye.
All the drones.
Thanks for your help.
Argon defense platform.
A very weak defense platform. Those are just bridges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that a... Are those discs?
You're finished.
Yeah, that's a disc. So 3 discs, 6 bridges.
I let myself get hit by a machine. Piece of junk. That's just not good enough.
Requesting immediate backup.
We're taking hits. Acknowledged.
Get off my radar. Stop that.
Requesting immediate backup.
What a nasty machine.
Awaiting orders.
Early fleet maneuvers. So we can take the Falcon and the Theseus. Tell them both to dock here. So the Hyperion can also operate as a very mini freight or carrier, mini carrier. So let me check, make sure he doesn't have orders. He does. We don't want him to do that.
Greetings. Greetings.
And if you're quick enough, you can absolutely get out there and watch your fighters take off and land. So tactically, it seems like this is just me shooting down a bunch of fighters. Strategically, it gave Antigone some breathing room here. So they will have time to build more ships rather than letting all those xenon just flood into other parts of the map. Like that behemoth. And over the years I've seen this, it doesn't seem like much. Over the years I've seen, if you can just give a faction a little bit of breathing room, then they can take that and run with it. They can pick the ball up. So while I am waiting for the Mako to collect drops, I picked up Sagaris wants to promote me, and so does Antigone. And I am absolutely going to do that. In the Mako. Still collecting lots of drops, lots of loot.
Mako.
What are you doing out there, bud? Right now he'll be awaiting orders. So I'm going to jump to the Mako.
Mako.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So I'll do these two promotion ceremonies, and then we'll come back out into the void and kill some more xenon. Alright, see you later, Silu. Thanks for stopping by.
Did that
So let's see how my factories are doing money-wise. So there's 2 million there for me. There's $1 million there for me. He hasn't caught up yet. He's made $1 million since I stopped him from buying stuff. But he still, no, he doesn't have to buy anything from. I'm going to let him catch up to the 5 million, and then I will start the research. Because if you start research, the money that Bozo Todd needs to buy his ingredients for research come out of this budget.
Antigone
Right there.
Memorial.
This station account budget. Now, if I accepted all estimates, that's enough to cover him. I mean, so I can check that. And that bumps me up to 4.9. Let's reset. So I'm at 4.903. If I accept all estimates, doesn't affect that yet. I come up to I go to 389.
Awaiting orders.
Mako.
All right. Remove his orders. No, not that ship. This ship.
Please halt. We will be scanning your
Mako.
Scan whenever you're ready. You're clean. Go about your business. I have nothing to hide.
Yeah, I saw a while ago that you were back. Right there.
Hello there. It's an honor to see you here.
Receive rank.
We're happy that you've continued to work alongside
So
us.
now I can
We want
buy
to reward you.
destroyers from Antigone.
It's an honor to present
I
you
can't
with a
afford
new
to buy
rank
a
amongst
destroyer,
our
but I can buy
organization.
one. But
Of course,
they'll let me
this
buy
rank
one now.
comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about
and with
that. I hope you
Sagaris,
find these rewards fitting to the work you've done.
I can start
and
building
make the most of it.
freighters,
Once again,
which is
I
going to
thank
make
you
me
for
a
your
lot more
efforts.
money a
We
lot
look forward to
faster.
working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
Alright, so let's jump back on the ship. is. That's where I want to go right there. There's a symbol for the faction rep. So that one, we will dock and wait right there. And see, theoretically, since I have the Don't Maroon Me boxes checked, he should not have just taken off like that. But he did.
Mako.
That's why I'm always double checking to see if they have any orders. Is there any other gas you can mine over here other than helium? There are plenty of people buying helium here. So just stay there and mine what little helium there is. Okay, he's only got 1 star, so I can't do much with him.
Sikaris.
Build an empire. You can go to war with all the other factions. There's 2 factions that are automatically enemies. One is mostly an enemy. So it's a real-time strategy game. You have to find a way to make... Yeah, you can. You can switch between everything. I do. You can be a pirate if you want. You can just run a capitalist empire if you want. Or you can build a totalitarian empire. Fallout 4 is my favorite. This is reminiscent of the old days. This guy is having trouble getting through here. In the early days, the AI could not do that. And he's gonna fly out the other side? No. I do play Skyrim. I have not purchased Elden Ring. It's on my wish list. I think I'm going to wait for it to go on sale.
Greetings, pilot. I represent the Cigaris Pioneers Magistrate, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
Yeah, I want to talk to her as well. But first... let me go to talk to the representative, get the promotion. She's got a koi pond in her office. He does.
It's good to see you, friend.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, So, they will be lost should you turn against us. But, given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a
I
real
try to
worry.
do
I
daily
hope you find
or
these
weekdays.
rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them.
It depends on how my
And
health and
expect some of our
disabilities are behaving.
organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far.
My wife
We
insists I spend the
look forward to
weekends with
working
her,
with you
so
more in the future.
that's what I'm
Good
going
luck
to do.
out there.
She knows where I sleep. Alright, so let's do this.
Mako.
Oh, I want to talk to the other gal. This one. Is she got
Pilot?
Yep.
So good to see you. It's no secret the Cigaris pioneers are
I
struggling.
love her accent.
Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a number of job listings. Very good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs on offer in the areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
Alright, so let me see what that was about. I don't plan to do much at all. I might add crowd control on, but I'm happy with the graphics and stuff the way they are. So I need to go here and see what that message was about. I think it's here. Yeah, he's still got his drill. I don't see a spacesuit, so I don't think anything died. So that's when the Mako was attacked and we saved him. You know, maybe one day I'll make it affiliate. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not all that deeply concerned about it. So let's go back over here and see if she wants to open request. Enhancing. So trade ship acquisition is what I'm looking to do. I can do a panel hack. That's easy enough. But trade ship acquisition, oh yeah. So I'm going to do that, but I'm not going to have to leave this station. Because if I look at this, open briefing and see what she wants. She wants a baldric. You have to give her a baldric. It's very specific. But this says ship value plus 50. So you spend, so say I spend 3 million credits to build this ship, she's going to pay me 4.5 million. So for building and delivering this ship, I'll make 1.5 million credits. And then I can go do this panel hack. Got to build a ship first. Build a bulwark right there. Sagaris and Terran ships are expensive. So make it as expensive as I can. So 4 million. I'm going to make 2 million credits off of this. Add that. And confirm it. And then I'm going to have to deliver it to that space right there. And 1 minute 14 10 seconds to complete that build. It's coming from the other direction. You've been asking me questions right along. And let me look right there real quick. So there's the baldric. We have to deliver him to this globe. So I can tell him to fly and wait. But what Sagaris likes to do is have thing drop that off the y-axis. Let's change the y-axis on the delivery point. So I'm going to actually move him down there and then tilt up to make sure that, yep. So that's going to take a couple of minutes to deliver. If I knew what station I was going to for the mission, I'd go there. So he had 1.8 million. He's up to 2.9. He's making money fast enough. He no longer needs 5 million credits. He only wants 3.7 million. Am I looking at the right station? No. I'm looking at the wrong station. That's why. So let's go and look at this one. He was sitting at 1.8. Now he's at 2.4. So there's the other gate I was looking for. Let's take you and start dropping satellites. How many do you have? 16, that's enough. Drop a satellite there. And then drop a satellite there. And then, where'd it go? Turn these off. Drop a satellite there. Shut that off. And get one right there. And then explore that sector. Alright, where's the baldric? Moving very slowly. So I need to be in first person mode when it gets there. Take care of this stuff quick. Wait for the baldric to get there. Oh, I'm doing that.
Mako.
Don't want to take him in, I want to talk to him.
Can I help?
Doo-doo-doo. That thing is slow. Alright, so we need to be in first person for this to happen.
We need to perform a transfer.
Okay.
Great work.
They paid 12.8 for that. But they know they only paid 6. We spent 4, they gave us 6, we went up to 12.8. So now we have to go over here to this station and perform a nefarious deed. Oh, he couldn't dock there at this station, so let me handle this.
Sir?
This has got some great thrusters. And I'm looking for the construction line control panel.
Docking granted.
Okay, so it looks like my
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Don't let them get away!
So let me take care of, I'm sorry, let me take care of this real quick. Okay. How is it doing on here? Yeah, it's tight. Yeah, that's funny. All right, so Stream Elements took care of that. I mean, I can see you in, I can see your chat in multi-text, but fortunately enough, you're not bothering my other users. They can't see you. They just know the chat went away. So I guess that's funny. Let me get up here. I'm looking for the construction line terminal. I think I have the tools I need to hack it. I think it's... Well, with that thing in the way, I can't do anything. I need a security decryption system, which I don't have. So let's go back to this ship. And we will abort this mission since we can't hack any terminals. And let's do this one.
I knew I could count on you.
Ooh, someplace I've never been. Yes, I have.
Mako.
Sir?
Yeah, let me do this first before I go through that gate, because mine might be right on the other side of the gate.
Entering system. Gaian prophecy.
There they are. And they are spread way out.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
So some ship pulled it. In any event, it's gone.
Unknown object.
It's because you're talking too much and the moderator timed you out. It's an auto function. So you are monopolizing my channel for a sales pitch while I'm trying to run my stream, which means I'll never buy anything from you.
Maintenance vessel. Unknown object. Unknown object.
Okay. Let's see if we can get... That's a good one to do. That's a better one to do.
Jump gate. Sigeris.
Do. Another Baldric. I'll do the one. So... And let me see if I can go over here. Well, I can also always do it here. Alright, so I'm going to have time to finish that. And then probably call it a day because it's almost time for the wife to come home. So I'm going to wait for that to fly over here. There it is. And it can't. So the Mako has to fly over here.
Autopilot engaged.
Can't deliver it in the fog of war. Which in these advanced scientifical times, not everybody has a map of the galaxy, of the known galaxy. You have to explore it yourself. Yeah.
Entering system. Sikaris. Empty space. Autopilot disengaged.
Do do do. Alright, well, that had to be done. And that's going to take him a while to get there. So what I have to do is I have to add this stream because the wife is on her way home. Make room for her here. So I will be back probably Monday morning, or hopefully Monday morning, bright and early. I'm Salgonoid. Everybody please fly safe.